And Roman Reigns is really taking things to a new level since he ascended to the mantle of the tribal chief. I believe on a number of occasions he's even said that we work for him.
His name isn't on my check, but I can't deny that Reigns has reached his full potential. He carries himself differently. He competes differently. He's definitely achieved a certain level of greatness.
A very vindicated Reigns looking to be acknowledged here tonight.
And then there's Bayley, a truly elite competitor. It's incredible the kind of sustained greatness Bayley has had in this constantly changing industry.
Yeah, others come and go, but Bayley has remained a steadfast presence at the highest levels of WWE.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control. Oh my goodness!
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
What an impactful STO.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Just punishing their opponent. Someone call a dentist.
Look at this, Bayley going up top.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Right across the larynx.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Was coming there, and an elbow. A couple of axe-handle takedowns. Into the corner, shoulder right to the midsection. And winding up, ready to go with the quarterback elbow.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Bayley's asserting some dominance now.
Roman's being picked apart. No signs of either combatant backing down. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Clubbing blow to the back. Shoulders down, going for the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. This one's about to be over!
Belly to belly! And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
2 count, and a kick out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Bayley, shot to the rib. Rose plant. That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Oh, he kicked out.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
And Bayley can barely believe it. Bayley had her dead to rights. Thought she had the 3, but it was a factor of milliseconds. think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Roman not backing down at all.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority. Ooh, he fends that off.
Big boot.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
This is what we were saying. Unwavering focus from Roman Reigns here. Not allowing for any distractions.
Oh,
The role model looking to end it. Has it hooked.
There's the Rose plant. Can Bayley take advantage?
into the pinfall for the victory. 2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up, and I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated, not putting her away there. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Keep your eyes on the role model. Bayley plex into the corner.
He saw that being telegraphed.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunderbomb.
An elusive Bayley there.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
Reigns laying down the tribal law.
And it must be acknowledged.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
That could end Bayley's night.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's 2. Oh, she kicked out.
Bayley is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
It's not up.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Remarkable power being shown here.
Bayley has been compromised. Will she tap out?
Hang on, Ben.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Vaulting plancha, incredible.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Bayley needs to flip the switch or risk losing this one. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Whip back into the ring. Is victory close? This could be it. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Like clockwork, the win goes to Roman Reigns.
Not the result Bayley was hoping for here. She really thought this was her match to win.
So here we go, Extreme Rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Ooh.
Stomping down. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, what a response.
Ooh. Anticipated that.
She countered that into her own offense.
Slam! What impact!
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Don't do it!
Slingshot sent on to the outside. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Oh, stop right to the hand. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table.
Sikoa gets out of dodge.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
What are we looking at in terms of strategy tonight, guys?
Making every attack count, Cole, whether it's with a weapon or not. And making sure that once you've done enough to finish things off, you're able to do so in the ring. Not many rules in this match, but that's still a pretty big one.
Indeed, Corey. Extreme Rules matches still have to end in the ring via pinfall or submission. Solo now, going up top.
From the top,
Through the air, and connects!
you gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
And a well-timed counter.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
And she re-enters the ring. Taking this match to the outside.
Oh, man, drop kick. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
And driven down face first.
Ripley fully unleashing her inner darkness.
Looking to inflict as much suffering as possible.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Uh-oh.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Lands an elbow. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide. That's going to keep Sikoa down.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
And they're still in this.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome with pain. Is he going to fade?
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Counters to gain the advantage.
All right.
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, driving the...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
2. It's all over. Rhea Ripley gets it done.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley earning a big win here.
Ripley just isn't like everyone else. Taking her down is not so easily done.
Yeah, Rhea is so dominant.
There's no telling what a competitor is capable of when they're battling under extreme rules.
Oh, make no mistake about it. This match is high stakes, high risk, and high reward. A mistake here can take years off your career.
And it's impossible to predict what kind of danger awaits because everything and anything is legal here, gentlemen.
Caught with an knee. Uh-oh.
Carefully measured for a big leg drop.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Countering that offense.
Caught with a clothesline. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Uncorks another one. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. There's 2. He gets the shoulder up before 3.
Almost could have been a flash finish there.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Bang! He finds a counter.
Up and down. What a gourd buster.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
What would be your attack plan in an Extreme Rules match, Corey?
In this situation, creativity is highly rewarded. There are so many tools of destruction at your disposal, and you need to use them effectively. Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Textbook takedown there.
And Sikoa's bad mood could only turn worse after that.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Tossed back into the ring.
Ooh, leg snap.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Producing a trampling. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes.
Taking flight.
Body splash. I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh. Barely kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. The lights are out for Sikoa.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Oh, Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Just grounded and pounded.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
She's grabbed a ladder, and she has just made this match that much more dangerous.
Sliding back into the ring. Big impact. They might be able to put this one away right here. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Solo Sikoa! Samoan spike!
Now Solo needs to end this.
Cover! Amazing!
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Steering clear there.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Ooh. And they're going shot for shot, low for low. Ooh. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down. Ooh. Rapid fire shots, neither superstar backing down. And that'll end this exchange right there.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. What a win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Consider this an unexpected loss for Solo Sikoa.
We usually expect ruthless dominance from Solo, but tonight, that just wasn't the case.
There's a reason we rarely see Iron Man matches, gentlemen. The exhaustive demand it takes on your body is too much for most superstars.
It's a challenge anyone would hesitate to accept. Nothing puts your physical abilities to the test like an Iron Man match.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
You saw the original. How about the director's cut?
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Quick pin attempt here. Slips the shoulder up.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one. Belair muscling up her opponent. Deadlift power slam. Incredible.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Back into the ring here. Oh, roll up here. And she kicks out.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Armbar applied. You never want to give up a fall. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out. Instead, what a German suplex.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
Yeah, Cole, she's got to dig deep and find something in herself to endure for a while longer here.
No, a kick out.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Ooh! Ooh! Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut. Rhodes from the middle rope. Cody cutter.
Precise into the cover. Oh!
No! 2 count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Drop kick. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Belair. How strong is Belair? We got it covered. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
So close. That could have been it. Rhodes timed that one.
Off the rope.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Putting the pressure on now.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Bianca Belair.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Gets out of dodge. To the sky.
Whoa, look out.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Ooh, amazing agility.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And neither superstar has any ground to make up. Who knows how the remaining 3/4 of this match will go.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
No superstar has taken a fall yet. No one willing to make a major mistake. Running leg drop. with an elbow.
Ooh. We can see a count out here.
Pedigree delivered.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. The American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
And he gets the fall. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And now thrown back into the ring.
Cody's taking a moment to soak it all in.
Springboard drop kick.
Cover! 2. She gets the shoulder up.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD. Terrible position for Rhodes.
Is it enough? The cover! What, only 2?
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know it.
From the top.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Able to save herself there.
Boom! And it's a tough spot now for Rhodes.
Still fighting to maintain that dump.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas,
And the ropes will break the hold.
he certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Whoa. Flat out power here. 3 squats.
Look at the power slam to follow.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
KOD. Will Belair close this out?
And going for the pin. No! Kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Dueling reversals. Back and forth trading reversals.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Up the rope he goes. From the top.
Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Rhodes.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
2 count. And she's still in the game.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Yanking the arm backwards to the Fujiwara armbar.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Pedigree.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hooked. There's Crossroads.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. Club with the right forearm. And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. That stretch could lead to a snap.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Oh, Belair reminding us why she's the strongest. My goodness.
Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Caught with a punch.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Oh, look. We're about to see it.
Slam!
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into
The EST hoists up her opponent, and the KOD.
Belair might have this in the bag.
Two. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Boom, what a forearm.
What a scary drop. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD. Belair displaying power.
Here's the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Attacking the arm.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
It's all about defending your lead at this point in the match. You've got the advantage. Now you've got to fend off any attempts.
From the top. And no one there. Moonsault. Cover. There's two. And that will be a fall for him.
Strong right forearm.
Impact from the forearm.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Cody Rhodes.
Bianca expected that one. Cody looking to end this with crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
There's two. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
And Rhodes batters the competition further there.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
So agile.
Rhodes has become relentless.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Springboard drop kick.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Cody looking for the win.
Rhodes! Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Cover! 2. He got it. He got the fall.
Eats a punch to the face.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Look at this!
Suicide dive!
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Into a monkey flip. And now gets tossed into the ring. Will it be? And that fall will get added to his score.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
Oh, here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
With a grand slam. And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
If I know Bianca, she's going to fix up what didn't work in this one and come back.
Match is underway, no holds barred, anything goes, but this match must be won in the ring via pinfall or submission.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this match ended via referee stoppage, Cole. The lengths that superstars will go in a no-holds-barred match, this isn't going to be pretty.
Burning hammer! Oof. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Head scissor. Boom! Read that one.
Ducks under.
Bayley kick by AJ Styles.
Crushing the hamstring.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw a sack.
Going to the cover. And kicks out before the count.
Too soon for a cover. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And that just about knocked AJ back to WCW.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Phenomenal blitz. Slingshot.
All the way down to the floor.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough. Oh!
Jarring impact.
Uh-oh. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Face buster!
Oh, he flips that around. Making way towards the top rope.
Up high! What?
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Why is there a hockey stick under the ring? Turns that away.
What a chop!
That'll fillet your chest.
She's back in the ring now. Morgan with an opening to go high.
Taking flight.
Whoa! What a landing!
From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Styles grapevine in the leg, rolls through.
Calf crusher is applied!
And somebody get in there to stop this. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Oh! She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
And AJ didn't have any answer for that attack.
Liv not afraid to bring the fight to her or anyone who gets in her way. Targeting the neck!
Beautiful neck breaker.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
She fights her shoulder up before one.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
Oh man, by the hair.
Hair whip. What a forearm. Fighting back with everything she has. Wow. Oh, with authority.
Put in the corner now. Boom. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Oh, look out!
Code breaker from the middle rope.
Looking at a gritty desire from Liv now.
2 kicks out. He still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Rising to a vulnerable position, trouble is looming. Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Makes the cover.
1, 2, it's
She
over.
did it. Liv Morgan is your winner. Bell rings and it's time for the ultimate test of endurance and will. The Iron Man match.
By Reigns!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Goes into the pin. 2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Catches the kick.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Boom! And a big boot.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
That could finish off Roman.
Is it enough? The cover! And he's still in the game.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Rhea Ripley.
Here's the riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Near fall.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of a sledgehammer.
And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry
And driven down with a flapjack. He's feeling it. Got him in his sights. Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Boom!
Booming boot.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
Rhea went down in a heap.
And into the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended the...
Schoolboy into the pin.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And he picks up the quick fall here.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Ooh.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Boom.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oof. Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rough. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Cover. Isn't enough. Kicking out in time.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Sit out, powerbomb. What's she looking for under the ring?
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape. switches into a flapjack. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. What a spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it. Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Looks to climb the top rope. Ooh!
Taking a moment
From way up.
down.
Will this be enough? She kicks out with force.
What a match. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder. Back in the ring.
And she's returning fire.
Quick takedown there.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
Every obstacle's been met with...
By Reigns.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover. There's 2, 3. No! 2 count.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Oh! Ow! And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. Look at the pop.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Oh, great wherewithal there. And now gets tossed into the ring. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. Up and around.
The tilt-a-whirl slam.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
Delivering nasty stomps. Escape from that attack.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
This could do it! Adding to her score, late into the match.
The WWE Universe luring these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
And she anticipated what was coming.
What a view. Turns that into a suplex.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Bang! Drive-by. That's the kind of move that puts food on the table.
I mean, the whole bloodline is going to eat well after that.
Oh my goodness, please stop!
Ripley avoids the attack. Well-executed takedown.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Look at the sick glee she is showing over having the kendo stick in her hand. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. May have just vanquished Reigns. Cover.
2. And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, the headbutt. Lift off. Splash, nailed it.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
And he retaliates.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys. What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
She had that scouted.
Has him up in a fireman's carry. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Jack right through the table.
Face first. And that was more than just extreme. That was catastrophic. Call a medic.
Call the fire department. Call the trainers. Call somebody.
I can still see the embers on their body.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Place against Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Drive-by!
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Flying.
What a clothesline. Shoulders down. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
On the chest. No. Doing those deaths with such disregard for their opponent. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Look at this.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. And gets tossed back into the mat. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Into the cover. She gains the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide! I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. No, he beats the count.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Precarious position for this superstar's opponent. Well, look at them just pounding away on their opponent's back. And what next? Oh, man, backs down.
Cover here! There it is. She scored the fall. Oh!
Across the small of the back.
Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins.
One quarter of this match is behind us.
And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost. Stopping their opponent.
Oh, a forearm smash.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
Roman Reigns is just taking command.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Oh, look at this. Here comes that slam. Ripley, the prison trap.
With the prism trap.
Pivotal moment right now.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Roman Reigns ready to go.
Superman punch.
Cover. 2. Fights out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. And she's set right into that
Superman punch.
turn the lights out.
Shoulders down. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Oh, what a forearm.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. This is looking grim.
Yeah, I really don't like the looks of this. Can we get medical attention out here?
Boom, right in the button. Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Shoulders down. A big fall for him there.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Into a powerbomb.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
Clothesline!
What impact!
The body's limits are being reached here.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Crashing to the floor.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match. Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
No! Slingshot senton, yes! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And a slap, too.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny showing of power. It crucially finds a way out of this hold. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. He gets out of the way.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. From the top. Look out below! From the top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Forearm club. Reigns putting his opponent to sleep with the gear. Tap out. There it is. Again, going for the biggest attack possible. Ooh!
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Strong punch.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Whip back into the ring.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
Oh, a knee! Lights out.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Incoming!
Lands the splash. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Oh, the power! Into a powerbomb! And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Destroying his opponent. Roman's on a roll here.
Overwhelming attacks from Roman now.
to the gut.
A clubbing forearm.
This is just brute power.
Oh my goodness, absolute dominance.
Uh-oh, chicken wing!
Into snake eyes.
Now a series of vicious stabs in the turnbuckle.
Stumps.
This could do it! And he fights it off.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
And that turns things around. Drop kick on target.
Lift off.
That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism trap. And he's got to do it. There it is, tapping out.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover! Two! She got it. She earned the fall. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, man.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch. Reigns hits it! And Ripley felt every bit of that. This is not going to end well by any means. Face first into the ladder.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
The Tribal Chief oozing disdain for his opponent. Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Holding out one more time. That has to do it.
Two. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb. And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder. And again in the other direction.
Dodges out. Reigns hits it. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover. There's two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
What a forearm. What a punch. Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Place it up high here. Lands face first. And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Oh, he saw it coming. Lands a timely reversal. Caught with a lariat. Will it be? I think so. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in.
Cody taps out. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps. What a barrage of stomps.
Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Reigns able to sidestep.
oh, tossed to ringside.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Up high. Boom, one step ahead there.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Oh, man.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Oh, my God.
And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. The arms trapped.
One after the other.
Spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
And this is just next level brutality.
That was just nasty.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Right.
Oh, man. Chucking the steps right into them.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, no, this doesn't look good.
Now, you got to get away from the ladder. It's that simple, Cole.
Face first off the ladder!
Ooh, man! Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And a stop to the gut. No way. Hoisted all the way up and down. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you. The head of the table cinches it in. Guillotine applied.
She is struggling.
Tapping out. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Oh, look at this, Byron.
He simply has to get back in the ring, Michael. Face first into the ladder.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Chair into the face buster.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. That's it. That finally has to do it.
He's just laid out on this ladder.
A very dangerous spot for him.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
What power!
Ah, the power of Roman Reigns.
Kidding me.
Looks dazed and getting draped over the ladder.
Oh, no. This is bad.
And an answer from her. What a counter!
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Taking flight. She went airborne and missed.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And he scores the fall. She counters it. Oh, big boot.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
It's like
We have a tap out.
ooh, shoulders down. Cheers the fall. Got a forearm. Double wrist lock and what a knee.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He can't seem to find any answer here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Big running leg drop.
Reigns now losing ground.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Loving blow. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Oh,
super.
Will it be? No, he gets the shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Strong right forearm.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Here comes Rhodes.
Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you. From the top. Elbow drop. This could do it. And she scores a fall.
Oh, man.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! 2 count. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Tap out, tap out.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Punch! Up into the fireman's carry. Uh-oh.
Stiff elbow will break that. Countering.
Will this be enough? And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Gets out of the way of that one. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Riptide. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
There's 2. He's able to get the fall here. Northern Lights!
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, face buster. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Cover. She's able to get one there. Still fighting back. Look at him go. What a headbutt. Vicious. There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. Reigns got all of it.
Cover. An important fall for him here.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Had the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. connecting.
Roman had that scouted.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
What a display of strength here. Oklahoma slam. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move. A Superman punch.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Spear! There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Shoulders are down. He's got to fall in the back. Look at this. This can't be good. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Reigns is setting up Michael. Here it comes. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover. And he scores the fall there. Club with the right forearm. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your...
These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, ouch. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with. Oh, man, the shots raining down one after another. That will leave you stunned. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Cover. Two. And still in this.
Incredible resiliency.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Is it tap out? And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in.
Could we be...
Taps out. Attack being brought to Roman.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Whoa! Slingshot senton! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm.
Up and down. What a slam.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Attacking the knee.
Wielding the sledgehammer, clearly feeling the power that comes with it.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man rule.
And there's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid.
she knew how to evade that. Oh, a swift takedown.
Forearms for the cover here. And got it. The fall is hers. Oh, what a forearm.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Oh, look at
all these curb stomps. Timed his defense perfectly.
Oh, God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
What in the world? That's a hammer. You can't just throw a hammer.
And out a very bad position on the ladder. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Backfire into a DDT.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, did you hear that thud?
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Elbow drop. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
tossed back into the ring.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's Universe.
Cuts the attack off. And she picks up a late fall.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide.
And this has to be the end of it.
Is it enough? The cover! Adding to her score late into the match. Got it.
Ooh, elbow strike.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure. Trading counters here.
Kick right in the face.
Huge toss.
Close fist connects. Elbow drop. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. The spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Makes the cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. That can make an opening for her.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best.
Roman being the aggressor.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Look at the, couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Burying knees into the body.
He's able to reverse it. Straight impact on the throat.
This is awkward, guys.
Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Oh, repeated headbutts. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Oh, hard shot right into the post. The elbow.
And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Goes for the pin. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
She dodges out of the way.
What a clothesline!
Clearly doing the desired damage to his leg.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left. He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen.
Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Boom! What a forearm!
Sit-out slam. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submit.
Tap out. Grabs the leg.
The leg toss.
Bam!
Wooden step ahead there.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in and she...
That's it. That's a tap.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
In less than a tenth of this match left to go, it's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. No coming back from Reigns after that.
And the cover. And he scores a fall here.
Looking to do a little clanging and banging with that sledgehammer. And a 2 falls lead with this total time remaining. Reigns delivering again. Just end it now.
2. He went for it and scores the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see desperation tactics coming into play.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Narrowly escaping there.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And, oh! Devastating face buster.
Will it be? And she manages to get a fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscle up her opponent for a riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
There's 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Oh!
Really just laying it in. Soaring.
Big impact from the suplex. Reigns is getting set up, and here it comes! Superman punch!
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He scores himself a fall.
Ripley averts Reigns, dishing out the big guns once again.
2. He got one. He wraps up a fall. Got a forearm. And she quickly turned that around.
Finds the roll-up.
Kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Uh-oh. Oh, nothing fancy there.
Hip drop. I've been witnessing that. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, stomp right to the back. Ooh.
Counters.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat into a powerbomb. Wow.
And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy attack there.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Both superstars countering.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
And she picks up the late fall.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce from the top.
Sidesteps.
Countered into a backbreaker.
Got the leg.
Elbow drop to the knee.
We have nearly no time to spare now. Kick to the gut creates separation. Effective counter.
Down he goes. Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact!
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
Once again, Rhea Ripley's unique brutality proved to be too much to handle.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway. The kind of match that can make or...
Reigns hits it!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Is it enough? 2! It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I don't know what more keep Rhea Ripley down here.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Bam! But Reigns does that finish Ripley for good.
Cover! 2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all. Down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
And the count doesn't even begin.
Forearm club.
Turning the tables. Just like that, she turned it around. Rhea Ripley.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2 count. He's still in this fight.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And frustration is starting. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Submission locked in. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the...
Trying to break out of his grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Looking to explore things ringside now. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables. Oof, a meeting of the minds creates separation.
Choke slam!
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. And he turned it around. Gut punch. Nasty.
Reigns sizing up the target.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Makes the cover. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. Can Reigns recover from that?
Cover! 2. What a kick out at 2.
Holy moly! Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around. Strong forearm.
These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
Kick to the back. This match is getting the better of him.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And there's a good blow to the body. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Big leg drop.
Right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely... That should do it right there! A kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash.
To the sky.
Big splash. Will it be? And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Kick to the spine.
And what's he looking for here?
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Big slam.
We got a cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Everything he can do to create space here. Oof. And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
There's 2. Kick out. She's not done yet.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Endless knee strikes.
Elbow thrown, saying not today. Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and switches into a flapjack.
Into the cover. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
What a reversal.
Kick to the gut.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Vaulting plancha, incredible. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition. And a series of vicious stomps. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. What power from the Tribal Chief.
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. A ladder. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. Rhea had that scattered.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
but his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now. Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Rhea Ripley. The prism trap is in. Look at the power.
Taps out.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
From the top. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover.
Breaks the count.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Boom.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into face buster.
Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton? Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Submission locked in.
Is it couldn't fight the pain any longer? Has to tap.
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind, chop block. Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Right to the spine.
Man. Oh, and it's reversed. He connects with a counter.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Not a power bomb. Table.
Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
He got it. Scored the fall.
Boom.
Trading back and forth blows now. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, ouch.
And Reigns still isn't.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Just tormenting her opponent with a kendo stick.
Oh! Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner. On the throat in the corner.
It's their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop! Shoulders down! And got it. The fall is hers.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover! There's two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Uh-oh. Look at the power. Solid punch.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Finding something under the apron. Oh, no. What's this? Look at him bridge the ladder.
From the apron.
All the way to the outside.
And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can. Oh, God. Grabs the leg.
Just tops their opponent.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Got the leg and jumps the elbow.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Suplex.
Launched.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
A fall.
We have a tap out.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
Boom!
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Bad spot for Ripley.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Cover! He scores a fall deep into this match.
Getting out of harm's way.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Here's the riptide.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Cover! 2 count. She gets the fall.
Oh my goodness.
She's getting something from under the ring.
Oh man, come on now. Not a sledgehammer.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Watch out.
Oh, splash.
Cover! 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Nice scoop slam.
Counter right when it was needed.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by tie. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover! 2. And she's just scored a fall here. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Boom, what impact. Things have gotten much worse for Roman Reigns. He could be out of this match.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
The other end, too. Taking flight. He avoids the contact.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Another one.
A quick reversal from her.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Multiple stops. And a slap, too.
Whip back into the ring.
Just a good old toss for the leg. Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Reigns gets that. Reigns gets it!
That has to be the one that ends this.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Adding to his score late in the match. Boom! What a forearm! Not looking good in this position.
Oh, right to the throat. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best. Deconstructing the knee there.
Scooped up, took a world slam.
able to score the fall. And there's the Uranagi. Landed them.
Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
And a late game press from Rhodes finds its mark.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this. Oh, no. Driving down.
Will it be?
I think so.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Turns that in his favor.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex. Launched. Oh, man, he is...
Shoulders down. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Spear by Reigns.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2. And he scores the fall.
Uh-oh.
With the counter. Ah, look at this. Hair pull, shoulders down. And he fights it off.
So close. That could have been it.
Well, you know what they say. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So her opponent better scram.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Air cover. Is it enough? Forces the shoulder up after 2. Catches the leg. Boom.
Reverses the move into a DDT.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Oh!
Devastating facebuster. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
With the prism trap.
Crucial moment.
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is applied.
Tap out. There it is.
She gets the fall. Oh, what for? Now Rhea asserting control.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
And down.
Foot to the lower back. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. This could do it! Kicks out. He still has life.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Oh! Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Ripley. The Prism Trap is in.
Could we be looking at a fall? Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
He answers right back. This could do it. And he captures the fall with that.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Take off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover. There's two. She gains the fall. Rhea Ripley.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Cover. Two. And she's just scored a fall here. Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Superman punch. Will it be?
And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Able to slip away. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Guys, what's going on here? Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Oh, headbutts.
Evil intentions swirling as she gets ready to go to work with that hammer.
Oh, disturbing impact. Oh, man. Ooh. One wicked attack after another.
That should do it right there. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. How much more can Reigns withstand?
And Ripley is in complete control.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Reigns needs to collect himself. Take off. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover! Two! She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline, and another. Ripcord position.
Ripcord drop kick.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. What a shot.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt. Clothesline in the corner.
Ripley averts the spear by Reigns.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Add that to his score. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Oh, guillotine choke.
Devastating.
The pain's too great. That's it.
She saw that coming.
Oh,
able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Blackjack.
Gosh, landing face first. And it's Roman Reigns in a tough spot. He'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
And his leg is really getting battered.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Here we go.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Cover. There's two. And she gets the fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. She's able to get one there. Rhea Ripley.
With the riptide. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Two. Cheers the fall. Mounting. And hammering away.
And avoids taking any damage. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Continues to take on damage there.
Yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition. Reigns
put his stamp on this one.
Cover! Two! He picks up the fall.
Schoolboy takedown.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
The cover! And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Position.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Drops straight into the ladder.
And now just lying there, lifeless.
Oh, strong impact.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Wrapped around the head. Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Tossed back into the ring. Late in the match. Oh, man.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Throughout the course of this match. Here comes Rhodes.
Spear impact.
Busted busting out the heavy artillery once again. Forearm club.
From way up. Diving double axe handle.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches. My God, enough!
She turns it around with the reversal.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
And a face buster. Ah, look at this. Careful net slam.
Vicious stomp to the back, and
The camera clutch is applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No,
there it is, tapping out.
right into a chop block. Debilitating counter. A narrow escape.
A string of counters.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. I think Ripley can end this. Leg drop.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
They're setting the table on fire.
Oh, my God.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
He counters with a great reversal.
Set hard into the corner.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, now shoulders down. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. but it was coming there.
Right across the throat. Not a power bomb. Through the table.
Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh, man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat into a powerbomb.
He gets around the attack.
Oh, did you hear the impact on the steel?
Well, that had to break something in his body.
Calling her shot with that kendo stick.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric
Turns it into a face buster. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Ripley.
tap out.
Look out.
What a landing. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Into the barricade. Boom, what a hit. And a late game press from Reigns finds its mark.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Ripley sidesteps the attack. And Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Hard landing.
What in the world? What's happening here?
Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
She's just begging her to come at her now.
No stick impact. And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism.
Tap out. Tap out.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent.
Digging deep for a kick out.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Turns it around.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Tremendous back elbow completely cuts them off. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. He's got that sledgehammer. I don't know why he's wasting time.
Oh, no. Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Reigns really having his way right here.
Things look dire for Rhea. That's how you wear down your opponent. Just cranking the head. With a DDT.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into face buster.
In position, waiting for an opening. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Reigns can't yield any.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in.
Tapping out. Isolating their opponent's arm and goodness gracious.
And fights back.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match? Look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
And she reversed it. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Northern Lights.
Big knee.
German suplex released.
Double axe handle smash, clubbing blow.
As their opponent in the chicken wing position.
Face first into the buckle.
Had the foresight to get that one.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Roman has to wake up and get going.
Shoulders down! He got it. He got the fall.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Legs caught.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And, an electric chair face buster.
We got a cover. And she scores the fall.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in.
And he's caps out.
Grabs the leg. Oh, nothing fancy there.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Strong forearm.
He puts him into the corner. Right the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Inverted Alabama slam.
Running leg drop.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Cover. There's two. He's able to get the fall here.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the path. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the Prism Trap.
Submission locked in tight here.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Ooh, cover here. There it is. She scored the fall.
Roman Reigns hits it. Reigns got all of it.
Cover. Two. And here is the fall.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Bam, answered with a headbutt. Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another ripcord position. Drop kick.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has...
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Spear!
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Cover. 2 count. He gets the late fall. Ooh. East River crossing. And deep into the match, Reigns lets fly another heavy.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
Spear by Reigns.
Reigns got all of it.
Looking for the pin. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
Roman has been denied. Spear by Reigns.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Cover. 2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. What a sidewalk slam. A Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
From the top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Chop down with the axe handle.
Here's a cover. Could be it. He kicks out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded. Superman punch.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Last second knee to the face there.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Soaring.
She completely missed there.
Unloads with the boot. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Wards that off. What a response.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Uh-oh. It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Clutching the wrist and the knee to follow.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover! 2. And she picks up a late fall. Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Kick to the back. And Roman continues to take on damage there.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
We're down to the wire now.
Stunts.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Here's where Roman's ability to endure will be
From the top.
Oh, she missed. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. Reigns ready to strike.
Predicted what was coming. Rhea powering up her opponent and driven down face first.
Shoulders down. she scores a fall. That's it, but this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
The thing about Roman Reigns is he won't let this be the end of things. He'll come back somehow stronger and twice as determined.
Extreme Rules match, you need a bit of a deranged mind to agree to these stipulations.
Reigns hits it!
Rhea went down in a heap.
Cover! 2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Oh, to the back of the neck, what a blow.
Good night.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Kendo stick to the skull.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up after one.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Cover. 2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street. Oh, man. The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Lands the elbow. Kick gets caught.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the...
By Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover. 2. And he secures a fall here.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Reigns is setting up. Here it comes. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
The cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver. One from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity? Oh.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Ooh. Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
That shot ends things.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Oh, face buster.
If that attack didn't already...
This could do it. Got it. No, just a 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. May have just vanquished Reigns.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns.
Rhea Ripley with the
tie. Wow. Ripley got her.
2 count. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She grabbed a sledgehammer and she's looking to do some permanent damage now. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Cover! 2. And he gets the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, my goodness. And all that's left is one thing, one finish from the top.
And he counters.
Steered away there.
Brought down.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
The action spilling in our direction.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on?
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
Jericho driver.
Slam.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Reigns sizing up the target. Does that finish Ripley for good?
Going for the cover. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Superman punch! And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he scores the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Just mounted with punches and not and a stomp to the gut too. Boom! She managed to avoid that offense. Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her.
Just provoking her opponent, daring her to make the first move.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
Crank in the head.
Sliding out of danger there. And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here. Evil intentions swirling as she gets ready to go to work with that hammer. The sledgehammer, how do you recover from that? He dodges out of danger.
Double axe handle connects. Boom, right across the small of the back.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Back suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness.
What impact. Right in the kisser.
Ripley averts the attack.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, man. Look at this. Whip down the barricade. Goes right through it. Kick right to the gut.
Good defense there. Oh, my God.
And now thrown back into the ring. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
She got it. She earned the fall. Axe handle finds the mark. Oh, he had that scouted. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
There's two. What in the world?
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
She is wielding that kendo stick like it's her violent partner in crime.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those can add up.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
Sky high.
Drop splash, nailed it.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the, we have a tap out. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism.
Tap out. Tap out.
Right to the leg.
Roman struggling here, guys.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
The Tribal Chief has it cinched in. There's a cravat sleeper hold submission. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps out from the excruciating pain.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
We're tapping out.
She had that scouted.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Half Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Oh, right to the throat.
Hits the mark.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Finds the spot.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Roman's being picked apart. Stop after stop after stop.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
And he's got to do anything he
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Bam! From Reigns!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover! 2. That fall goes to him late in this match. A club with the right forearm. What a punch!
Slugging it out, toe to toe now.
As he's returning fire.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Find some payback with their own reversal. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other.
Reigns, guillotine applied. Look at the grip of this hold. It is a tap out.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
Being down this many falls in an Iron Man match, well, it's pretty much locked up already.
Bam! There goes the traps kill for him.
Flying!
Crossbars!
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it.
Prism trap locked in. Submission. Taps out. Oh, look at the knees.
Just endless knee strikes. And with 3 falls being the difference, is there enough?
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
It's locked in.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent. And
Tossing their opponent.
will this be enough? Kicks out.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
There's 2, and he captures the fall with that.
Bam!
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. German suplex.
And just in time, he gets out of it.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
I have to imagine. What a spear by Reigns! Reigns got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He scores a fall deep into this match. spot.
Can't prepare your face for that.
And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stop to the gut.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Overwhelming attacks.
Watch out!
Look out below! Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Tossed back into the ring. Into the cover!
Oh!
And it's enough to earn him the fall. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
These do-or-die moments are when Roman Reigns is at his best.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
One counter met by another.
She's in a bad way here.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Oh, no. Stun gun. Roman cannot be stopped here.
A full court press being a...
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And into the cover. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Into a powerbomb. Wow.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Bringing out that ladder, we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, a steel chair! From the middle rope. Oh, a splash!
Blast off! Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Pivotal. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Rhea Ripley. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing.
Will it be?
And she's just scored a fall here. Got a forearm. Oh, ripcord knee.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Placing him in the corner.
Rips their opponent's legs. That's a free fall.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Got him on that turnbuckle. From the top rope. Stop there from the top rope.
Got her in her sights and making clear she's going to make this hurt.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to. And here's a cover. Could be it. Almost ended it there.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement. Cover. 2 count. She gains the fall. On a forearm. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face. Buster.
From a thrown trash can.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of cover.
Is it enough? And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. And she quickly turned that around. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. And the cover. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in. Crucial moment in this iron.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Stops to the legs.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor. Reigns averts the attack.
Reigns with a Superman punch. And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment. Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Spear.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Is it enough? The cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
What a forearm. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Just caught in the electric chair, but fighting, dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
I have to imagine Roman is looking to end this soon.
And he clearly knows that as long as he has the kendo stick, he has the power here.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Saw it coming and avoided it.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Bang! Oh!
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Whip back into the ring.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Superman punch! Reigns once again redefining hard-hitting offense with that one.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Punishing their opponent. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Boom! Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Reigns now losing ground.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hurt.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
And that took Reigns down.
Cover. 2. Adding to her score late into the match. Lift it up. What's next?
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Oh, knee. Shoulders down.
And he scores a fall.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection.
Reigns has it. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover. 2. And that will be a fall for him. Reigns.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Add that to his score. Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Short arm lariat. And again. Oh, watch the ripcord. Oh, drop kick.
Shoulders down. Cheers the fall.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in. There it is, tapping out. Almost drove him through the ring.
And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
Release back suplex.
Getting this sledgehammer has emboldened her.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
And it's Roman Reigns in a tough spot. But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
German suplex.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Rhea Ripley with the
Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. There's 2. And she gets the fall. Mounting. And hammering away. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
And a very narrow 1-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely crucial.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Axe handle, this could do it!
He's able to get the fall here.
He got out of dodge just in time. And things cannot be more even in this matchup as we are all knotted up.
Oh, disturbing impact. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Here comes Rhodes!
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
He got it. Scored the fall. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Ouch.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
Fighting back, however. Punches in the midsection.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot.
Drive-by! This could take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. And a lift-up power bomb. Elbow drop. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
And Roman might just have more in store. We're going to let John Henry swing the handle like that.
Oof. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Reigns is setting. Oh my God! Here it comes!
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
And she manages to get a fall. Face first off the knee.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric chair into the face buster.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Roman has had so much thrown his way. So much he's had to endure.
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Caught that in reverse.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... Here's the riptide. Wow. Ripley got her. Cover.
2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Drop kick hits hard. Lands harder.
Oh no. Eyes on the target. Watching.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh man.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
And Reigns unleashes Superman punch.
Right in the mouth, relentless. Was grounded and pounded.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not
From way up through the air. And connects.
took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Into the cover.
Oh!
A big fall for him there. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. Knee right on target.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Cover here. No, stops the count at 2.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Being placed in the corner here.
Sledgehammer right to the gut. Reigns gets out of harm's way, piercing the throat.
Roman Reigns so dominant. Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match.
Taps out. My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Oh, face buster. Shoulders down. She's able to get one there.
Slips away just in time. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Here's the riptide. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. There it is. She scored the fall.
Oh, my goodness.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Punishing the leg.
Rhea Ripley.
Tie.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover. 2. She gets the fall. Ooh. Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Roman's being picked apart.
Kick to the back. Mounting. And hammering away. Oh, look at this. This is not going to be nice.
What is happening here?
Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Oh, repeated headbutts. Oh.
Big running leg drop.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. Trap, burying knees into the body.
Man, what timing on that counter. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Placing her in the corner.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
A splash. Look at the power. Scoop slam.
Shucking the steps.
Will this be enough? Kick out. She still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap. The submission.
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Ripley not backing down and letting her know it. Boom. Triple kick with precision.
Will it be? And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, he had that scouted. Roman Reigns doing what he does best, just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights. Bang! Drive-by.
That should do it right there. He went for it and scores the fall. Sent into the corner. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
There it is! Reversal! Ooh, great anticipation!
Up high. Body on body.
Wow. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
And he has no regard for anyone else now that he has the sledgehammer in hand. She's able to evade.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot. And And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
And there's a healthy 3-fall lead on the board. It's time to go big or go home if you're behind. Oh, no, they're coming this way. And he avoids what was coming. Ooh. Oh, my gosh.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Look out!
Stops the attack with a power slam.
From the top! Frog splash, nailed it. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in, submission by Rhea.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Oh! And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Is it enough? The cover! He has a fall to the scoreboard. A club with the right forearm. She gets put in the corner. Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline.
This is ugly.
Forearm gonna cut off the wind, putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
There it is, tapping up.
Being carried around now.
Big powerbomb. A 2-fall lead at this.
Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Shoulders are down. And he gets the fall.
And the lead is only 1 fall, but there's still time for things to change. No one is losing sight of that reality.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Two-handed choke slam.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Reigns needs to collect himself quickly before things get worse.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Vaulting plancha, incredible. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
What a spear by Reigns.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Is it enough? The cover! And that fall will get added to his score. Fighting back with everything she has. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the
Tapping out.
What the leg? Wow.
Just toss their opponent.
We got a cover. She gains the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Launching.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Kick out.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Solid kick across the back.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The head of the table will keep fighting until he has nothing left.
Rhea had that scouted. Ripcord.
Lariat! Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Barbaric amount of stomps.
Way to avoid that.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Backhand, will it be?
I think so.
He picks up the fall.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Big elbow drop.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Finds the roll-up.
And she picks up the late fall.
Saw it coming and slow. What a spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Cover! 2. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
Does she still have the stamina to battle out of this?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
She dodges out of the way. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Caught the leg.
Powerful spine.
Oh, the table's being set on fire.
I can't watch this. I can't watch this at all. propped up in the corner.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
And one fall is not insurmountable. The tide can still be turned in an instant. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Here's the pump handle.
Through the table. Devastating.
That cannot be what that table was meant for. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Very effective, though.
Roman Reigns is having his way. 2 suplexes. A third on the way.
Powerful grip by Roman.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Taking flight. Frog splash, nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Oh, look at that scope slam. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, man. Sucking the steps right into them.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, snake eyes caving in their face. Bam! By Reigns!
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
There's 2. An important fall for him here.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, watch this display of power. Into a power bomb. Wow.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and switches into a flapjack.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Ripley needs to be resourceful.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Spear! Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Makes a cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Able to make a timely escape.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Time closing in towards the end.
It doesn't get more dramatic than this. All knotted up. The next from the top. What? No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Choke. Submission locked in tight here. Tap out. Tap out.
managed to avoid that offense.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Boot!
Nice.
Crippling attack on the knee. And the ref waves this one off as time expires.
Wow. All that for nothing.
A classic triple threat match now underway. No telling how this is going to go.
Temporary alliances, sneak attacks, and all out brawl. Place your bets now, gentlemen. Anything and everything is on the table.
Finds a counter for the dead man. Boom! What a forearm!
Kick to the gut.
Boom! DDT. Ooh! That hurt. Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
Placing him in the corner here.
Brutal boot.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Oh, no. Gonna make reservations at the local medical facility.
Superplex! Man, the extra height probably doubling, maybe even tripling the impact there. The face has been planted.
How do you win a no DQ match? Or even survive?
By being fearless, you can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe.
Manages to reverse it.
Sharp punch.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. Talking about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
They'll take things into the ring. Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
The dominant streak of Reigns getting a bit challenged.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Boom. The tribal chief oozing disdain for his opponent. Oh, God.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Here come the bombs.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
As their opponent up.
Suplex on the table. And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
Taker put that speed and power to lethal use. Made his opponent look worse for wear there.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Totally helpless at the moment.
Targeting the throat there.
Going for the pin.
He did not want things to end this way. Uh-oh. Oh, he timed that counter well. The Viper able to strike back.
Undertaker turning up the intimidation factor.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Stop.
Roman's shoulders are down. Breaking up the pin right there.
Softening up the neck with that one. The Undertaker in a bad way.
Stops the pin.
He almost had him. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
I can't believe...
And he very quickly counters.
Reigns averts the attack.
Calculating the next move here. Down on the windpipe. Got them off their feet here.
Set crashing down.
Oof. Leg drop.
And enters back into the ring.
Big elbow.
Lifted up. What's next?
All the way down. Cut with that sharp elbow.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor? Reigns hits it!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
And that breaks up the pin.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Belly to belly.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat. That's how you wear down your opponent. Just cranking the head.
And that was some brutal impact on that DDT. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Sliding into the ring now. Ooh! Superman punch! Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd.
Reigns sizing up the target.
And a big-time knee drop.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. Powerbomb. Reigns in the corner, ready to strike. That could end Orton now.
Cover. He kicked out at 2.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Being carried around now, and he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Man. Getting set up in the corner now.
The dead man's proving to Roman that he's just as destructive as ever.
Listen to this place.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. Maneuvers out of the way.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop. And he heads back into the ring. Oh, kick right to the back.
Oh, what power.
Tombstone pile driver.
The Undertaker just ended this.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything the Undertaker dishes out. Let's see if the dead man can put that final nail in the coffin. He's rummaging.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone.
That is what...
Undertaker now to secure the victory. Makes the cover. He puts an end to the pin there.
Well-placed kick.
Undertaker is on the fringes here. Could be disastrous.
KO out of nowhere.
Orton might take it here.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Sidewalk slam. Oh, foot just stomping down. Whoa! Undertaker is pinned. This might be over. And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
Into the ring again now.
What a spear by Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. It looks like he could get it done here. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Big forearm.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Wow. Oh, this, what a headbutt. Vintage Orton. Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Picture perfect from Orton. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2.
Ooh, that got the official.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Dropping the elbow. And now heading back inside the ring.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. He manages to slip out of the way.
Time the last ride. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Oh, what a quick answer. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, man.
Down he goes.
He's making his way to ringside now. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped. Reigns with a Superman punch.
Back into the ring now. Reigns hits it!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Spear by Reigns.
Wow, Reigns nailed it!
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Ooh, right to the throat.
Oh, man!
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has gotta hurt. He counters with a great reversal. Uh-oh. And back elbow creates separation. Clothesline. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Ooh, shot that chair right at him. Oh!
Now that'll do some serious damage.
It might just be that time for Roman to rest in peace. The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone! Taker just turned his lights out.
Undertaker had that scouted. Oh, targeting the stomach. Devastating elbow. The Viper with further plans in mind. Patent offense. with the...
Vintage Randy Orton. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Down with force.
Pin. Roman could put it away here.
Roman Reigns picks up a strong victory.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all three competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
And you can't get much better than the three men who just laid it all on the line here tonight. Sure, only one of them got the W, but all three of them just made it into the history books.
Now it's time to get Extreme Rules match underway. No disqualifications, no countouts. This is where we really get to see the violent creativity of superstars.
Well, that's because sometimes a straight-up wrestling match isn't enough, Cole. Sometimes you need a few accessories to incapacitate your opponent. Be it a kendo stick, a chair, or a table, the possibilities are endless.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
Here's the pin. Oh, kick out at two.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. Spear! Spear! Liv is completely out of it.
Cover! 2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
And Jey threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away. What a counter.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Jey nailed all of it.
Cover. 2 count. And the kick
What's going on here?
Well, he's confused. And I guess he should be. Where is he?
Well, that's what we're all wondering right now, Michael. We got a match going on. This music is playing out. There he is.
Hold on. What's this?
You gotta be kidding me. He shouldn't be getting involved. No idea where this one's heading. She'll take things into the ring.
Oh, man! Jumping complete shot.
Jay is down and out.
Shoulders down. He kicks out somehow.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Oh, look out.
Crossbody over the top.
Got all of it.
Morgan with the arm into a hammerlock, steps through, look out.
Into an SOS.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash. No way.
Suicide dive.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Oof. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast.
Both knees into the face.
Game-changing maneuver from Liv.
Like I said, no wasted motion, no wasted intent.
And now headed to the...
Jumping complete shot.
It's over. You can't survive that again. Somehow, these superstars just keep upping the ante.
Yeah, no one is backing down now, not after everything they've been through.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Here we go. Tremendous drop kick.
Just bashing them with that hammer. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Bit by...
What in the world? Shoulders down!
This could do it! She scores a fall early in the match. Oh, he cuts it off.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also...
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Will Jey take advantage?
Is it enough? The cover! Two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
But now Jay gaining another wind with that attack.
Yeah, Liv dangerously close to losing it all here.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being long for this world.
Oh my God. Cover. Is it enough?
Wards off the pin at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Jay out of there in a hurry. Man, earth-shattering. Morgan is in deep peril here.
There's 2. And that fall will get added to his score.
She saw that coming.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Going for sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam.
Dodges away. Super kick finds the mark.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Jay's been an initiator throughout and remains one here. Jumping complete shot.
Into the cover. The cover. And she manages to get a fall.
Strong right foot.
Kick right to the face.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Super kick. Will this be enough?
He got one. He racks up a fall.
Chop. So precise with the super kick. That's right, put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Liv could have this one.
Makes the cover. She gets the ball. Oh, what a kick.
And into the corner he goes. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Was able to slip away from that. Super count.
And Jey is fighting through the fatigue.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Main event Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Oh, man.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Oh no, is it? Uh-oh. Slipped out of that one just in time. Ooh. Kick right to the gut. Follow through with the uppercut.
Uso.
Splash! Will Jey end this?
And going for the pin. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Strong form.
quickly moves.
That attack rattles Liv further.
Jey Uso has the advantage here.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Turns it around.
Oh. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Set up mat slam. Direct headshot. Just sickening.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
And now gets tossed into the ring. From the top. Are you kidding me? Double knee face buster. Will it be? Got it. The flawless curves.
Main event Jey Uso just begging for a fight. Snap power slam. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense. Connecting with a shock elbow. This has been an epic.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion.
Liv ending this fight right there.
2. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Got out of the way.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Connects on the kick. Main event, Jey Uso firing up. Kick. Oh, great height. Oh, ouch. Oh, weakening the leg here.
And Morgan simply won't let up on the fight.
I think Jey's realizing the toll this match has taken on him.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
And Jey saw it coming.
Oh, man.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She just switched things up in a major way by bringing in that ladder.
Running clothesline. Turns that in his favor.
Blast off.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand. Somehow Jey's got to turn the momentum around.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, it could possess the possibility to completely unravel here. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well. Eludes the attack.
for a schoolboy.
Uh-oh. Super kick!
Look out!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. First.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
The first, we got a cutter! Adding to her score, late into the match.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
He averts the...
That has to be the one that ends this.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And he gets the fall.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Double knee face breaker.
Jay quickly moves. Load over, nice DDT.
Will it be?
I think so.
She kicks out with force.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Effectively using the knee.
And a spent limb, truly in a bad way there.
Yeah, Jay able to unleash some hellacious offense to bring things to his favor.
And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
Boom! Slam with authority. No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation. And something tells me she is very aware of that.
Basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
One wicked attack after another.
To fall. And retaliates with a counter.
Taken down by the neck.
This could do it. Breaks the close count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Strong right forearm. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Cover. 2 count. And yes, he just got a fall there. Super kick.
Uso splash. Will Jay take advantage?
Goes for the pin. And he earns the fall.
Strong
to the face. He's just taunting his victim now. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Oh, God, face first.
Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Got out of the way that time.
Jumping clothesline! What agility! Slam! And Morgan really laying it in there.
Yeah, Jay might need to find space to regroup.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find a defense for this. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
With such disregard for their opponent.
Tossed back into the ring. Into the cover.
Oh!
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Jawbreaker! Call it Dennis.
Being set up in the corner for something. Being placed onto the top rope.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Boom!
Looking for a belt.
Uh-oh! And Morgan saves herself. There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. Oh, step up Enziguri. Cover here. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get off.
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here? Makes the cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
Liv is holding nothing back.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Not what she had planned. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Shoulders down. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline.
Tough body. He gets around the attack.
There it is. Boom, nice. And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Jey Uso has the advantage here. Uso
Splash by Jey.
hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And Jey threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Face breaker.
Strong impact.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
He almost got caught by that one.
DDT! Fight.
Diamond-plated steel.
Shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
What a shot. Turn it around with a reversal. An elbow will break that up.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Gosh!
Liv obviously has that Jersey toughness, accompanied with a Jersey mouth.
Hits the mark.
Escape that in a hurry.
Got flipped upside down there.
Knee strike down low. Clothesline.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
From behind, schoolboy. Shoulders down. He scores a fall deep into this match. Look at this. Snap suplex. Look out! The dive!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Elbow drop.
Kendo in hand, that means he's hardcore. He'll take them all on.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off. What a headbutt. Vicious.
There's the old stump puller leg snap.
Oh, snap your hamstring.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
And Jey Uso had a look of pure malice on his face with that attack.
That's the face of a winner.
Jey nailed all of it. Ooh, well measured.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Beautiful. That should do it right there. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Forearm club. And now placed in the corner. Perilous position for him to be in here.
Liv Morgan kicked away.
Face breaker. And Liv there lands some crucially. Here's a cover. Could be it. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Jumping complete shot.
Look at Jey, his lights are on.
And the cover. Well into the match. And she gets the fall. Ouch. Clock keeps ticking as hot the match is in the records now.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference. And Jey saw it coming.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Oh my! Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Right out of ringside and back to the mat. Ouch. Devastating kick. Boom, what a kick. That should do it right there. He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Massive miscalculation on that one. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, right to the gut. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Morgan and the WWE Universe exchanging their appreciation.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Cover. There's 2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Able to slip out of that one.
And the scoreboard says we're all tied up. Our competitors must be feeling tense because this is when mistakes will be capitalized on. Liv Morgan. Liv could have this one.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. Face plant. Bam.
To the sky.
Crushing impact on the splash. The damage is really powerful.
back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. You saw that one coming.
DDT! Lands the elbow. That attack rattles Liv further.
Jay's been an initiator throughout and remains one here.
Morgan timed that one well. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Caught in a bad spot. Sit out powerbomb.
Top rope. Soul splash. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Cover. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Jumping complete shot.
There's first.
Liv could have this one.
Cover. And she gets the fall. She gets bounced into the corner.
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
She's able to get one there. A lot of damage taken on by Jey Uso. I'm not sure how this will pan out.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Got him in the corner now.
Bang! He finds a counter. And the damage continues to get piled on by Jey.
Liv now put in a position where she has to scrape and claw to regain the advantage.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Counter, right when it was needed.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Is it enough? The cover! 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
And the wear and tear keeps mounting on Liv.
Jey appears to have all the stamina to go the distance.
Oh, double knee
doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
So strong is Liv's connection with the fans. Let's see if they can keep her in this fight.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
The jumping complete shot.
Cover. Is it enough? Looking for the pin. And she picks up the late fall.
Jumping complete shot.
It's first. Liv ending this fight right there.
Cover. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Right to the gut.
Back and forth we go. Ooh.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Boom. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh. Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Cover! Two! He got it. He got the fall.
Hard whip into the corner.
Oh, shotgun drop kick. An impressive sequence from Jay.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Top rope. Soul splash.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Makes the cover. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Super kick.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Jay needed.
Jay showing it's not a time for lying down, it's time for fighting back. Bang! Both knees into the face. Will it be? I think so.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall. A jumping stop to the gut. A kick. Nasty kick. Oh, what a quick answer.
Top rope. Poorly timed, high-risk attempt. She's just teasing her with that device of destruction. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Now trampling the opposition.
Shoulders down. Adding to his score late in the match.
Super kick.
try to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Will it be?
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Super kick! Super kick! Super kick! Top rope. Jay can seal it here.
Here's the pin. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Liv got out of the way. Lands it.
Jumping complete shot. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
There it is. She scored the fall.
Sent right into the corner. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Has that sledgehammer and is just daring his opponent to move first.
She's able.
The school girl! And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Sky high. Code breaker from the middle rope.
And Jay has been taking hits after hits in this one.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going. A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
The target.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Step aside.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Was vicious. Jay nailed all of it. Cover.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Oh, using that hammer like this was a track and field event. Landing a big hit with that hammer, and the damage continues to get piled on by Jay.
Need to find space to regroup.
She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is
Will it be? Kicks out.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Kick to the back. Oh no. Dropping down with the sledgehammer. Boom!
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan. Taking flight. Code breaker from the middle rope.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She got it. She earned the fall.
Jumping complete shot. Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
Goes for the pin.
And being ahead 2 falls now gives you breathing room. You can stay aggressive to gain some more insurance, knowing that a mistake won't lose you the lead. Liv got out of the way, gets herself out of harm's way.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Morgan showcasing her strength.
Oh, geez, Arsenal is being restricted.
Hell has no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
To the sky.
Coming down with incredible force.
There's 2. And she manages to get a fall.
Complete shot.
Face first. Ken Morgan clicks this one.
Going for the cover. And she picks up a late fall.
Oh! This match is spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Knees meet face.
And Jay finds himself on the receiving end again.
Morgan showing she knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think. The jumping complete shot.
Face first. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Jay looking powerless to every attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Boom! To the back of the neck. Shining Wizard! That's right, Cody! That was a Shining Wizard!
Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer. He just flipped the script there.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. Liv could have this one.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, what a kick. Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast.
Sent to the corner.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And he scores a fall here. Chop.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
He is obviously taking way too much pleasure in this right now. Evades the attack.
Point of the elbow that finds the mark.
It'll be an arduous task for Jay to recover after tonight's battle.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer. nothing back.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. From the top, code breaker from the middle rope.
Cover! There's two. Barely kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Makes a cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Showing he's not out of it.
Jay still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Shoulders down. He's got a fall in the back. She counters it.
Jay out of there. Dishing out the big guns once again.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. He scores himself a fall. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Ooh, oof. She escapes the attack. There it is. Fast thinking saved him there. Oof.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up. Ooh. Manages to slip out of the way. Ooh. Finds the mark. It'll be tough to bounce back from that one.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Jey has become relentless.
This is where Morgan will be tested. Uso splash.
Will Jey end this?
Shoulders are down. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Oh!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Set out mat slam.
Liv Morgan not backing down. Not now, not ever. Ooh, baseball slide.
And Morgan simply unable to stop another onslaught of offense.
Jey appears to have all the stamina to go.
Tremendous pinning combination.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
You got to question, how much is it worth? Jumping complete shot.
This has to be the one that ends this.
Makes the cover. Adding to her score. Late into the match. A club with the right forearm. And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
We've seen the pendulum swing. There's been so much physicality, and the clock is moving as a larger enemy than ever now.
The man relentless. Another way. Punch connects.
after two.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going. Ooh.
Liv Morgan picking up speed.
With a 2-on-1 face breaker. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Jumping complete shot.
Liv ending this fight right there.
She got it. Sheared the fall. Oh no, are they setting the table on fire?
This is too damn far.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead. Liv holds her own. Lands a body shot.
Cover here. On to the match, and she gets the fall.
Taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Taking head over heels.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, ouch.
Able to save herself there.
This could do it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oh, vicious headbutt.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Into the cover. And he gets the fall.
And stage one.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Now taking control.
It's crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out. DDT!
Lights out.
And Jey once again finding the will to stay in this matchup.
Morgan has to know she's in dangerous territory.
Super kick! This could do it! And she fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Super kick! And now Liv is under immense pressure.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Driving the elbow. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace.
2-on-1 face breaker.
Has a weapon, but is wasting time.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Continuing to work on the leg. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. And here we go now.
Drops the elbow. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
And that's not what she was looking for there. Shoulders down. That fall goes to him late in this match. Super kick!
Top rope. Uso splash by Jey. That's it. That finally has to do it. Cover!
He picks up the fall.
Double axe handle finds the mark. Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
And he spent Liv truly in a bad way there.
Yeah, Jay able to unleash some hellacious offense to bring things to his favor.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan!
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Kick out after kick out. Big move after big move. And this is a match we'll be talking about for years and years to come. Hats off to the competitors. They have a lot to be proud of.
Then, now.
The rules are simple in an Iron Man match. Score the most victories within the time limit and you're the winner. But you have to go the...
Schoolboy into the pin.
Cover here. She kicks out before one.
Trying to make short order of things there.
levels.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
On the top rope now. What would be your attack plan in an Extreme Rules match, Corey?
In this situation, creativity is highly rewarded. There are so many tools of destruction at your disposal, and you need to use them effectively.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by... The Rock just got checked in. Cover!
Two. What a kick out at two.
The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in there.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by... Here's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Cover! Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
Rhea Ripley's best shot could end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. And enters back into the ring.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Oh, clothesline.
Right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
Here it comes.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
The Rock digging deeper to the playbook.
The sharpshooter. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. He gets into the ring. Using the ladder, shoulders down. He scores an early fall.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fading.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Popped right in the face. Punch. There it is.
Boom. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Is it enough? The cover. Oh, kick out at two.
That was amazing. The word quit is not in Rhea Ripley's vocabulary.
Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
ooh, stiff punch. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
With impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Into the face! Buster!
We're talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. Got out of there at the perfect time.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point. Looks like she was already trying to add insult to injury. He just flipped the script there.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Taking this match to the outside. Up they go! Oh, atomic drop!
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Sliding into the ring now. Going outside. What you got planned here? Oh, that right there is classic rock. Thrown over into the DDT.
Shot to the gut will break things up. Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Uh-oh. Elbow thrown, saying not today. Big time clothesline. Good grief. There it is, the peak. Uh-oh. About to hit.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
The most electrifying man in sports entertainment, striking like lightning and living up to the name. Looks like The Rock is locked in on his opponent.
And he's going to the top. From way up. She's looking very confident. Cutting over here. That fall goes to him late in this match. The Rock taking complete control.
A full court press being applied to Ripley. Uh-oh, caught by the back of the elbow. Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Chair into the face buster. That should do it right there.
And got it. The fall is hers. Elbow will break down. And get ready to it is coming in here, guys. Roll it up.
Look at this.
Yes, somebody's strong. Shoulders down. And still in this.
Now this match is still going on to fight.
There it is.
Rhea went down in his heat.
2 count. He's gonna fall to that. Not a good spot to be in. Face first.
Corey, we're gonna see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. And he gets the flag. Caught that and reversed it.
Rock sensed that was coming.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark. It's absolute pandemonium in here.
superstars are showing.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Rhea Ripley. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Submission.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Catches a leg. Dragon scream changer.
Rock, about the hit, the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
He scores the fall here. And going for the pin. No, stops the count at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
What a forearm.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Can that finish the Rock off?
Cover. 2. Here it is. She scored the fall.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Nice left hook, coming from Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
There's 2. And she scores the fall. He's near this here.
Poison delivered.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Oh no, slice down. They're both next right now.
Oh, you didn't hear it, but this was a track and field event. And she's reeling now.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here. Taking flight. Ooh, only time behind this contempt.
And there's Ripley making. Will this be enough?
Digging deep for a kick out. Incredible resiliency. For this fire, Ripley forehead saber draining all the energy out of the opposition.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Here we go.
in front of me. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into deep.
Rhea Ripley.
With the riptide.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, look at it. Torture their opponents. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And a slap, too.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off in the pass.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
She counters it.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
She's trying to get her bearings back now. Big leg drop.
Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well. Oof.
The action spread out through our announce desk.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
That is attacking with Maria. vicious intent. Such brutality from Rhea Ripley. The Rock's got to defend himself. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Tossed back into the ring.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Incoming! High impact missile drop kick.
And that turns things around. So much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
Tied up in this stage, this could really be anyone's game today. The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam. Picture perfect from the Rock.
2 count. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
A slam. And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this point. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. People's elbow. And this has to be the end of it.
There's 2. It is enough to bring the fall.
Good golly, what a knee. 2 falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense. That's how you wear down your opponent. Just cranking ahead. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
And the Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni. No! Throwing those taps with such disregard for their opponent. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
From the top. Are you kidding me? Boom! Boots! Nice!
Here we go.
Cover! 2!
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know it. Drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. He quickly gets out of dodge. Drop kick. And a headbutt of questionable legality. Seated suplex. Takedown stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. Look at the grip of it. Tapping out.
retaliates. So much pain inflicted in this match.
He surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at the Walking Dead here.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
There's two. He's able to get the fall here. Kick. Nasty kick.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, ouch. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
The Rock with a great dodge.
Steel stare to the face. Watch out. Talking those steel steps like they're nothing. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
There's a bit of focus on a new game plan quick before it lights out.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work. The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment?
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Two. Deep into this thing. He gets the fall.
Overhead, belly to belly by the great one.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
Right in the head. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Is it up? The cover. And she manages to get a fall.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Devastating facebuster.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her. Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Quick tap out. There it is. What in the world? What's happening here?
And she gets the fall.
Oh, right forearm.
That was just nasty.
A escapes out of that attack.
And now the Rock finds himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be I think so.
And she picks up the late fall.
I'm a witness to that.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
The Rock is not looking good here. I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Off the ropes and
Big right. Still inflicting damage late in the battle.
yeah, Rhea continuing to soften up the competition here. Lands the elbow.
Catches the kick.
Both competitors showing they studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first.
We got a cover.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Totally helpless at the moment.
It's a Matthew driver. Able to avoid heavy contact.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty. And he retaliates.
The sharpshooter. It's locked in. Couldn't take it anymore. Has the tap.
What's she looking for under the ring?
A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
Behind the steps.
That'll make you reset some things.
Absolutely gets her out of the way. Eyes on her opponent and hands swinging a sledgehammer.
What a punch.
There it is! The reroll again, just ended now.
Two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
How on earth was Rhea Ripley able to kick out of that one?
Just barely is apparently the answer, but sometimes that's all it takes.
That usually finishes most men. The Rock has to be frustrated not getting the fall.
Bang! Knee right on target.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment!
Triple elbow.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
Two. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
My goodness.
Bam! She put that attack around. Manages to reverse it. Caught with a lariat. And crucial juncture now for The Rock.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Crank in the head. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role. As that sledgehammer is just daring his opponent to move first. Ripley sidesteps the attack. Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move, hammer throw. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Without that candlestick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
And he evades the attack. It's a clothesline. Good grief.
Get ready, Cody! Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment!
The People's Elbow!
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
2. And that ball will get added to his score.
Step through, you know what's coming next?
Legendary Scorpion! The sharpshooter is applied. Submission lock, tap out, tap out.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
The Rock with a most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The Rock got all of it.
Cover. 2. Fatigue is headed in, but he's able to score a fall here.
It's not to gut to.
What a shot to the face. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense. Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back. Momentum completely in the corner of the Rock.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
He's setting the chair. Wedging it between the ropes. Not looking good in this position. Oh, God. Face first. And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time.
Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
I think the Rock's opponent can smell it, guys.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Here's a cover. Could be it. It put it on the board. Shears the fall.
And you can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
They bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
What a shot.
Arm control here and roll through.
The Maestro grind. She gets the shoulder up.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Top belly.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those. There's 2. Well in the match, and he picks up the fall. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Kick to the back. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense. Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out. What a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Up fast. Oh, and what a stop. Down hard. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Here it comes. The Rock has this wrapped up. 2. Shoulder lash, but he's able to score the fall. Ooh. The Rock is laying the smack it down. Things look dire for Rhea. Sharp knee.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon. Just cranking the head. I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. Vicious double axe handle. Leg sweep. Discouraging results for Ripley right here. Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down. Whip back into the ring. Just like that. Into the gut by Ripley. Go for the well one more time. No one's getting up from that. 2. She got it. Sheared the fall. Looking to put an end to this. And that's something that can further crumble The Rock. The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here. And he counters. Rhea powering up her opponent. Oh, electric chair facebuster. I do not like the looks of this. That chair gonna use as a weapon. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit. The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
They can't take it anymore.
Has to tap. Uh-oh.
Quick answer.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush. Big boot. Boom. Stops the legs. Oh man, meeting the barricade. Boom! Good defense from him. Up they go! That'll jam your tailbone.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Knee strike. Stops the kick. Knee right to the face. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the X into the cover.
He put it overboard. Shears the fall.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Face. Forced down.
Cover.
There's 2. She got it. Shear the fall.
Well-placed elbow to break up the... I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination. Oh, my. Oh, wow. And yes, he just got a fall there. Club. She was ready with the counter. Rhea Ripley.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Is it up? The cover. 2. And she's just scored a 4 here. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stop to the hand. Ooh, mounting into this, punching it away. And a big slap. Oh, man. And again. Rhea Ripley in command right now. An unfamiliar.
Opponent one face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. She releases the hold. No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to. Oh, here she's wedging the chair between the top and second turnbuckle. A club with a right forearm. Pushing wrists up the knee to follow. What a counter.
And Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught. There it is!
And again, and that's gotta be it. Is it up? The cover! He scores the ball, showing great stamina now.
Taking on their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is applied.
That's it. That's a tap. Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys. No escape from these punches. Stirring impact.
Did you hear that clank of the hammer?
And there's The Rock, still mounting some electric offense. The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again. The millions are about to experience it. Full out of steam.
Oh no, the referee catches a misfire.
Boom, right in the butt.
There it is! The Rock got all of it!
In position, waiting for an opening. On the top. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Absolutely, The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. Oh, one wicked attack after another. And she reversed it.
Opportunity.
Oh my goodness, please stop! Scattered and met with that elbow. Knee. Lights out. This could do it. Later the match, and she scores a fall. Ooh, he fends that off.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum.
That was mounting against him.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Big elbow.
And now The Rock finds himself on the receiving end yet again.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
To finish things off.
Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
From the top. Oh, piercing elbow.
Effective counter.
Shoulders down.
He gets the late fall. Has to find a way out of this.
Running power slam.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Using a knee as a weapon.
He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen.
Just bashing it with a hammer. A crucial juncture now for the Rock.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Just one right after the other can't be stopped. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. Blast off! Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Rock. Down Roy.
Corey, we're gonna see it. The most electrifying move in most sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Here it comes.
People's chair. That's it. That finally has to do it.
2 count. He got it. He got the fall.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here.
To the sky.
She gets no reward on that one.
Nothing fancy with that move.
That's gonna do it. Wards off the pin at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
My God.
Just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think. Boom.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight for everybody. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight just broke out.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot.
Great call out now. That shot ends things.
escalation here. Can they step through? Yes, step up. Look at the torque. Pivotal moment right now. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Past the tap. Oh, what a forearm. Targeting the neck. Neckbreaker connects. He's about to become the champion. And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Ooh, wall effect.
There it is!
That has to be the one that ends this. 2 count. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Oh, what a response. And the clothesline. Will it be? Cheers the fall. Arms trapped. Endless knee strikes. Gets lifted into position.
Big slam!
This match is getting the better of him.
He'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
From the top. That's not what she was looking for there.
Oh, man! Oh, basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength and the leg going.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon. Get ready, Corey! Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment!
The People's Elbow!
Picture perfect from The Rock!
There's two, and he scores the fall. A strong forearm. Shutting that down with the back elbow. Cover. Is that enough? And she gets the fall.
As their opponent in the chicken wing position into Snake Eyes.
Landing a big hit with that hammer. Not sure how much more Rock can take.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
He answers right back. She turns it around with the reversal. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And electric chair into a face buster.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied. Is it tap out? Tap out.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now. Rhea showing off that wide array of moves.
weapon in hand, just toying with her now. You saw that being telegraphed. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. elbow right to the jaw.
And a well-timed counter.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Oh, look at. Rapid fire stops to the back.
She's got that sledgehammer and making her opponent aware of it.
Rock moves in the nick of time.
Lands a timely reversal.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey. Steering clear there.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Here it comes.
Bottom hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Oh, we're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The Prism Trap is in.
Could we be looking at a fall? There's the tap. There's the tap.
Look at this. Hairpin neck slam. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Hell hath no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand. Rhea Ripley with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. As he was able to pull through and score a fall. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. And now the road is no longer a long one. We're in the final stretch.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
And that's something that can further crumble the Rock.
Yeah, the Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Rhea into the cover. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Here it comes. Holding out one more time. That has to do it.
2. He got one. He racks up the fall.
She saw that coming.
Weakening the leg with another shot.
To gain the advantage.
vicious.
Wicked clothesline. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world for the people's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! 2. He scores the fall there.
Strong right forearm. Up fast. Buster. Down hard.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in the world of entertainment? People's Elbow! Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
2 count. Add that to a score. That'll turn your lights out. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
The Rock reaching that other level.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. One counter met by another.
Caught in a bad spot. Ooh, right to the throat. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. That should do it right there. He scores a ball deep into this match.
Kick to the back.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. The Rock with a great launch.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. On the top rope. All the way to the outside. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Up high.
Body from the top. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. The millions and millions are prepared to experience. The Rock has this wrapped up.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through. And the sharpshooter is applied.
A fall could be...
There it is, tapping out.
Uh-oh. About to...
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Cover! There's 2. He picks up the fall.
Able to slip out of that one.
Up they go! Oh, tonic drop! Barely any time left on the clock now.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Driving down with the sledgehammer. She dodges out of the way.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster. Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win.
A loss for Ripley is borderline unthinkable. She's got to be furious.
I can't even imagine how Rhea is going to react to this loss.
There's no telling what a competitor is capable of when they're battling under extreme.
Hit to the gut by Ripley. I think Ripley can end this.
Into the pin attempt. 2 count. Oh, he just kicked out.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. DDT. Club with the right forearm.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Here it comes. Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. 2. And they're still in this.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him. Boom! Read that.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover! 2 count. He's still in this fight.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Oh no, come on. Don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Rock moves in the nick of time.
And an answer from her. A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Rhea Ripley.
Muscle up her opponent for Riptide.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
No, my, that was close.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
No way. Slingshot senton. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Turns it into a face buster.
Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win. Shades of the REC down. Now the kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Repeated headbutts. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Whip back into the ring. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes on the top. Elbow drop. Oh no.
Eyes on the target. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Here's the Riptide.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
What heart, what resilience we are seeing from The Rock. This one is not over.
And guys, look.
There it is. Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this. Clothesline.
It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The people's elbow.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2.
What in the world? Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys. What a punch.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. I have to say, I feel like we are just one move away from claiming a winner in this one.
One more move or one more misstep, either one can do it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
With precision.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Double-edged step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
Sharpshooter applied.
Look at the...
We have a tap out.
Coming back from the outside now. He's got that sledgehammer. I don't know why he's wasting time. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Uh-oh. About to hit the rock bottom. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Double axe handle.
This match has spilled out to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. Crank in the head. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
And that was an effective attack, guys. You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Chokeslam!
She's taking things to the floor here.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Just pounding away. Just pounding and pounding. The Rock, he's thinking big. From the top.
What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Oh my God, a steel chair. Boom. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And retaliates with a counter.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Two-handed chokeslam!
She's just begging her to come at her now.
Oh, basically hammering the opponent into the floor. Oh, any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
Crucial moment in the...
The pain's too great. That's it.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Chair into the face buster.
Making his way to the top here. From the top. Crashing to the floor.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
She's going under the ring now.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
What's he hoping to find down there?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Using the elbow to escape the attack. There it is!
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Blast off. Turns it around. What a punch. And now gets tossed into the ring. Boom! What a forearm.
Eludes the attack.
Big clothesline. Curse. And she's fine taking this to the outside. She's taking things back into the ring.
Rhea Ripley with the tie. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover. 2. Oh, he kicked out.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Pin drop.
I'm the witness to see that.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future. Well, looks like she's going for something versatile. What's more versatile in WWE than a ladder?
Returning to the ring now.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Rock.
Buster down hard.
When The Rock...
Will it be?
I think so!
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Able to save herself there.
Lands an elbow.
Single leg crab.
Impressive display of power.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she tapped...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Oof! Lands a haymaker. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick. Here's a cover. Could be it.
muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
And she fights it off.
I am feeling a titanic ship roaring through this crowd right now.
You're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Will it be? And she manages to get a fall.
Rock sensed that was coming.
There it is!
It's over. You can't survive that again.
There's 2. And he catches the fall with that.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Yes, right bottom. Picture perfect from the Rock.
2. He waits for it and scores the fall. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Bang! The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
You can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match.
Turning around with a reversal. The Rock.
With the sharpshooter.
Pivotal moment right now.
Taps out.
Two falls can be a commanding lead. If they put the foot on the gas, under here!
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Step there, takedown. Good night. Great anticipation.
What a sick thump from that table.
A heavy double axe handle.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. She had that scouted. Cuts the attack off.
Rhea powering up her opponent. And driven down face first.
This could do it. Going to the match, and she gets the fall. Eat defeat.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Rhea Ripley locking in the Prism Trap. Prism Trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. That's it. That's a tap.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Taking flight.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Into the cover. Almost ended it there.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover. 2. Adding to his score late in the match. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. The Rock stepping through, looking for. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Corey, we're gonna see it. The most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
The Rock just got checked in.
There's 2. She's able to get one there. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
knockout blow. Oh, man. Nice counter and down they go. Oh, clothesline.
Oh, what a knee.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, no, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. And now thrown back into the ring. Will this be enough? Kick out. She still has life.
What a match.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Get ready, Corey. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2 count. He got it. Score the fall. Drop. Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Oh! 2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2, and she picks up a late fall. pushed to the limit.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line.
Will it be? And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Rock. Start down Homer. Shoulders down. Barely kicks out.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3? The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Jack, we got a cover. She gains the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the one time. Wow. Ripley got it. Cover.
2 count. She's able to get one there. Oh, right into a counter.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Nice first off the knee. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
He avoids the contact.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow!
And this has to be the end of it.
2. And he scores the fall. Oh, God. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
Rhea had that scouted.
A quick reversal from her.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into the face. What a start.
No good things come from a sledgehammer being part of the equation, and something tells me she is very aware of that.
German suplex. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Submission locked in.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Oh, right to the leg. This could do it. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Got a forearm. Oh, he flips that around. Pulled in for a belly.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. And there's the People's Punch. Face first.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Chair in hand, bad intentions in mind.
Oh, my God.
Ooh. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience the People's Elbow. Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Scooped up and down.
I think he's totally gassed.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Toss him aside. Yes, the trash can connects.
Talk about taking out the trash.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is applied.
It's crucially fun.
Tap out. Eats a punch to the face.
Punch lands.
Up fast. Buster. Down hard. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
To an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
The roundhouse connects.
Scattered that one. First. We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference.
Up high.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
There it is.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. An important fall for him here.
And a very narrow 1-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely crucial. Turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
From the top.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. The People's Elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover. 2 count. And he gets the ball.
Jeez. And the score is deadlocked. This is where you see what you're truly made of.
Looking for the single leg.
Flick. Oh, that hurts.
Able to make a timely escape.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
She fights back with the counter.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Drop kick. He almost got caught by that one.
Big clothesline.
The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. And he turned it around.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. 2. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Effective arm drag. She knew how to evade that.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Clothesline. Good grief.
And there's The Rock still mounting some electric offense.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Ripley averts the attack.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And
Oh, face buster.
Rhea Ripley with the prism trap.
Pivotal moment. Tap out. Tap out. Tossed back into the ring.
oh no, eyes on the target. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Isolating their opponent's arm and goodness gracious.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. From the top rope.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Turns that in his favor.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Uh-oh.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Cover. 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Anticipated that. Elbow puts an end to that.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Belly to belly. A crucial juncture now for The Rock.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
two-handed choke slam.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric
chair into a face buster.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Wow! Ripley got her! Cover!
Two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
and a slap for the exclamation point. Well, you know what they say, if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So her opponent better scram. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Driven down face first.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Shoulders down! No, she kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Up fast. Buster down hard.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment!
The people's elbow. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
There's two. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here!
An uncanny showing of power. He is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man match is put...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? She turns that attack away.
Executed takedown. And knew what was coming there. Set him up for the side Russian leg sweep. Look at this. Goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Here's a cover. Could be it. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Taking on their opponent, looking to step through, and the sharpshooter is in. Could we be looking at a...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
This could do it! Adding to her score, late into the match. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
submission here.
He knew just what to do.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
Able to slip away.
Counter. Right.
Here it comes. The Rock has this wrapped up.
Into the cover. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He managed to avoid it.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. This has to be the one that ends this.
And she's just scored a fall here.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripley with a drop kick.
Shoulders down. She gains the fall. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. The Rock. Sharpshooter.
Devastating submission is locked in. Taps out. About to flat bottom. Picture perfect from The Rock.
Two. And he scores a fall.
Rhea had that scouted. Oh, man.
Ouch.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Sky high. Missile drop kick. Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Great ring around saved it.
And the focus is on her leg now. Cover here. Breaks the close count.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
What a barrage of stomps.
Boom.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Pulled in.
Belly to belly.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
She's able to evade.
Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there. Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
Launching.
Splash.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. He put it on the board. She earns the fall. A reversal. Well.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi strong cradle.
And that will be a fall for him.
Double leg
takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deadlock! Look at the torque.
Could we be looking? Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Ripley averts the attack.
Neck slam! It's all about defending your lead at this point in the match. You've got the advantage. Now you've got to fend off any attempts.
Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism. The pain's too great. That's it. Bang! He finds a counter.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, electric chair facebuster.
She's saying, you want it? Come and get it.
Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
Now Rhea asserting control.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Will it be? Cheers the fall.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
That's it. That finally has to do it. Cover!
There's two, and she scores the fall.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Down on your bell. Discouraging situation for the people on the middle rope.
Getting out of harm's way.
The Rock with a most electrifying move in all entertainment.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
Cover. There's two, and he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Bullseye.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Here it comes.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Mounting the...
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Well scouted by the Great One.
Rock. Buster. Down hard. And Ripley gets shoulders down. And that fall will get added to his score. Oklahoma slam. Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
Get ready, Cody! Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment! People's elbow! The Rock got all of it! Cover!
2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Uh-oh. Oh, and it's reversed.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover!
Here's the pin. And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. What a beaut. Turns that into a suplex.
Sucking the steps right into them.
And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. Forearm club.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Well, that'll do some serious damage.
Trampling the opposition.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Running knee. Being carried around. That should do it right there. He picks up the fall.
Takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes, step up.
Look at the torque. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Look, and would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. You're gonna feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world for the people's elbow.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. And it's enough to earn the fall.
What a forearm. Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull.
I think the Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Just caught flush.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. There's no accident with
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in.
How's he going?
We have a tap out.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Slam. Got out of the way. Oh, what a clothesline.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Lariat.
Delivered into the barricade. Strong right forearm.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Oof.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Taking flight.
And still there.
Ooh. No. Throwing those deaths with such disregard to their opponent. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Slam. She countered that into her own offense. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
She got it. Shearing the fall.
Ouch. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here.
Punch straight to the face. Stays off the attack.
Oof! Getting cut down by surprise. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh! Devastating facebuster. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Oh, tied. I think Ripley can end this.
Boom. A leg drop. And now just a sliver of the clock remains. Tossed back into the ring. Shoulders down. And she picks up a late fall.
Got the full Nelson. Oh!
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Submission.
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. About to...
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. He scores himself a fall. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
If this result is upsetting Ripley, she's doing a good job of not showing it.
She's resilient. One setback isn't going to get inside her head.
The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
One step ahead there.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, he had that scouted. Solid punch. And she quickly turned that around. Calculating the next move here. Mention of the driver. And here's a cover. He gets the shoulder up in 2. Wow. With so much ding. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Stunning display of power.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg busted crab.
Oh, wow. Look at this incredible effort to get out. The clubbing forearm. Oh, flapjack. Here's the cover. And the Rock kicks out.
Gotta change something up with the pin technique.
Kick
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Cover! 2, hangs on by a thread!
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all, whatever she has in store next.
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam.
and Ripley felt every bit of that.
There's 2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual, if that wasn't enough.
Ripley avoids the attack. Right suplex.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Effective dodge there. Uh-oh. About to hit.
Bottom by the Rock.
The Rock got all of it.
2, kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Right in the head. Connects. Saw it coming.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, had the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stumps.
Oh, mounting him into this, punching it away. And a big slap.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
2 count. She's got the fall.
What a forearm.
And that attack certainly took its toll on The Rock.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, man.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
She is wielding that kendo stick like it's her violent partner in crime.
We got it covered. Fights out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all.
Ripley doing what she does best, utilizing her natural talent for tormenting her opponent.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
With the prism trap.
It's taps out. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap. Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
There it is, tapping out.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Big right connects.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
Tagged with a punch. Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is applied. Devastating.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Ooh.
gets tossed into the ring.
Up high, cross body. The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover.
2. And he scores the fall there. Kidneys.
Golly.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
The Rock reaching that other level.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
From the middle rope. Clearing off our desk. On the top.
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
He's able to counter that.
Big punch finds its mark.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
That can make an opening for her.
Two-handed choke slam. Right to the leg.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
From the electric chair position.
Dropping bombs. Trying to escape, and they do.
Dueling reversals.
Driven into the barricade.
Oh, man.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
And now thrown back into the ring. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover.
2. Going to the match. And she gets the fall.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
Taking a rough hit from a throwing trash can.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Man, what timing on that counter.
The Rock now opting for submission. Opting for
The sharpshooter. Submission locked in tight here.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
forearm club. Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly. And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
She fights back with the counter.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Elation. Kicks out.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality. With a knee to the face.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
torturous focus on the leg. Ooh!
And The Rock is being handled here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Could be the tide turner The Rock desperately needed.
Rhea Ripley.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
It's their opponent all the way up, letting the world absorb their plans, making it look easy. Wow!
And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how from the top.
Oh, back landing.
That's not what she had planned. Get ready, Cody. Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment. People's elbow. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
There's 2, and she's still in the game.
Wow! After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to
The Rock digging deeper to the playbooks with the sharpshooter. Yeah, there's the tap. There's the tap.
looking for something, anything under the ring.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, what a roundhouse.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
This is truly awesome.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
And an elbow.
Now a series of vicious
Stats.
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
He saw that coming.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. There it is! By the people's chair.
bad spot for Ripley.
2. He got it. He got the fall.
The Rock trying to ramp things up. Ooh.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
1/4 of the time limit is ticked away thus far.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Just whipped into the table.
A well-timed maneuver there.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
From the top.
What?
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Whip back into the ring.
have been it.
Inverted atomic drop.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
The people's elbow.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
These competitors searching, hunting for the next fall to give them the upper hand. Look at him now. He realizes he's holding the great equalizer. Face first into the chair.
Ooh, man.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top. Another right.
The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
And now thrown back into the ring.
The whole WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking.
Locking in the sharpshooter while his opponent tap out.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Targets the gut to end the offense. Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring. Chicken wing. Face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes. Steps.
Rhea Ripley. The prism trap is applied.
He might taps out.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Bang! Crucial counter. Great shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro applied.
And there he goes, scoring the fall. A club with the right forearm. She gets put in the corner.
Just driving those steel stairs right into their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring. From the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation. Caught with a clothesline. Taking flight.
She went airborne and missed.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience
The people's elbow.
that has to be the one that ends this.
There's 2. Fatigue is anything, but he's able to score a fall here.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Trying to step through.
The sharpshooter is applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked.
Tap out. There it is.
goes to him late in this match. On a forearm.
Broken up with a savage headbutt.
Mat slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Will this be enough? No, kick out at 2.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. There it is. She scored the fall. Drop kick. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Pulled in from belly to belly.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your former opponent. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick. Boom, right to the midsection. Just ruthless.
Just like that, she turned it around.
These two showing how well they know each other. Up fast. Buster down hard. That's the Rock.
Into the cover. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
There it is!
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
There it is, the people's punch.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all entertainment.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Muscling up their opponent. Going face first. A cracking blow from that flying trash can.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This'll do it. The Prism Trap is in.
Crucial moment and can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is in. Look at the power. The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh, snapping the leg in. At the other end, too.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Stomp to the leg.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Look out! Slingshot senton, yes!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Whip back into the ring.
Garage with a great dodge. Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall just to get out of this.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Run! He's got his kendo stick. Gets herself out of harm's way. Uh-oh, back elbow. Blows that one up.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another. Ripcord position. Drop kick.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. From the top. She completely missed there.
Kendo in hand. That means he's hardcore. He'll take them all on.
Cover. Is it enough?
That fall goes to him late in this match. Inverted atomic drop. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
The Rock has picked his spots all night, and he just did.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment! People's elbow!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover! There's two. He scores the ball, showing great stamina now.
Rock. Buster! Down hard.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
Headlock applied, and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
There it is!
Two. He scores a fall deep into this match. Clothesline. Now Rhea is a...
Rhea Ripley with the infinite tie. Can that finish the walk-off?
Is it enough? The cover. Two. He's able to get the fall here.
Got the full Nelson! Full Nelson slam! Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Driven down face first.
Tossed back into the ring.
Escape that in a hurry.
Strong right forearm.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year. Clubbing blow.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
The Rock's gotta find a way to defend himself.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Drop kick to the face.
job dodging contact there.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide.
Delivering again. Just end it now.
2 count. Late in the match. And she scores a fall. Pretty drop kick.
And we've got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
She's in a bad way here.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope. Will it be?
Kick out. She still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
What a way to get out of that one.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next?
Legendary Scorpion.
Sharpshooter applied.
Could we be looking at a...
That's it. That's a tap. Scattered it and fired. Oh, Scorpion. Here. She gets the ball. He counters with a great reversal. Set up with the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Wedging the chair into the turnbuckles. Here it comes.
The rock got out of it.
Is it enough? The cover. And that will be a fall for him.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
He saw what was coming there.
Steps right into them.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Rhea had that scouted. Caught with the elbow. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh! Devastating facebuster.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. That's it. No way to endure that again.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast. Oh, these are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
And gets tossed back into the mat. We got a cover. Adding to her score late into the match. What grace. Uh-oh.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Kick to the gut. Here it
comes.
Muscle up her opponent for Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Mounting. And hammering away.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Dodge is out of the way.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Back and forth, counter after counter.
And an answer from her.
Back suplex. Oh no.
Face buster. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And Ripley is in complete control.
From the top. Frog splash, nailed it. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by tap out. Tap out.
What the leg? Just tops their opponent.
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for The Rock here. Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Really just laying it in.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Here it comes.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Two. And he scores the fall.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face. Face first with the knee. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And all of a sudden, the complexion of this match has changed with the introduction of the sledgehammer.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Sharp clothesline hits its mark.
And Ripley clearly taken aback by that attack.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Rock moves in the nick of time. The Rock digging deep into the playbook.
Sharpshooter. A fall could be scored right here.
There it is, tapping up.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's Elbow! Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's two. And somehow he's able to gain a fall. Turns it around. There's the takedown.
Take him.
In front of me! great wherewithal there.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. A quick reversal from home.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Who will break first? That's the question. And he has no regard for anyone else now that he has the sledgehammer in hand.
We're going to let John Henry swing the hammer like that.
Oh! We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. The tie. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Whip back into the ring. From the top. Tornado! Are you kidding me? Stuffing the chair between the top and middle rope. The DDT. Bite. Uh-oh. Fends it off. Good counter.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got it.
2 count. And she picks up the late fall. One step ahead there. Oklahoma slam. And what's he looking for here?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks. Boom! Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Uh-oh.
About the hook.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win. There it is.
Bottom.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
From way up. A double axe handle. Will it be?
I think so.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, look at the knees.
Just endless knee strikes. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... There's the riptide.
That has to be the one that ends this.
There's two. And she manages to get a fall. Ooh!
He manages to slip out of the way. Rock moves in the nick of time.
Clothesline.
The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
3/4 of the way through the battle.
And the lead is only one fall, but there's still time for things to change. No one is losing sight of that reality.
He's got the chair set up. Oh boy, this is not going to be good. Russian leg sweep.
Lands a timely reversal.
Brings the shoulders down.
Kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
There it is, the people's punch.
The Great One has become relentless.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Ooh, and fights back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. No face buster.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Look at this cinch in the prism trap.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
My God.
And the scoreboard shows an even tally. To get that pivotal fall now, a greater amount of pressure needs to be applied.
Buster down hard.
Cover here. And yes, he just got a fall there. Got them off their feet here.
Face buster.
Turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
Clothesline. And that's something that can further crumble the Rock.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
Oh, look at this. She's wedged in the chair between the top and second turnbuckle.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's elbow.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
Cover. 2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Here it comes.
People's champ.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. Well to the match, and he picks up the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
Something big is coming. From way up.
Delivers the backbreaker. Trapping the leg. DDT. The Rock now opting for submission. Opting for.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience
The people's elbow. This has to be the one that ends this.
There's two. And that fall will get added to his score. Punch right to the face.
Oh, ouch. Oh, goodness. I wasn't expecting a kick to the face. Evasive maneuvering there. Rock floats over.
boom with a DDT.
Will it be?
He picks up the fall.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Figure four time. Submission locked in tight here. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
He's about to become the chairman.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment!
The People's Elbow.
Picture perfect from The Rock!
Cover. Two. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Caught with an eight. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Buster down hard.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
There it is!
Holding out one more time. That has to do it.
2 count. He got it. He got the fall.
He gets around the attack.
Oh, driving the elbow. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Effective arm drag.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength in the late going.
If Rhea wanted a bat,
Flying. Oh, my.
Ripley averts the attack.
Clothesline. Ouch. He's able to reverse it.
Manages to slip out of the way.
With the boot. Electric chair.
This is scary. Electric chair into a face buster.
This could do it. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. And less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
And now The Rock finding himself on the receiving end yet again.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the
Tapping out.
Ooh, right to the leg. Countering that offense. The Rock stepping through, looking for the sharpshooter.
Uh-oh, this hold is low. We have a tap out. Strong forearm.
Belly. Will this be enough? She kicks out with force.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
What a double axe handle.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Stop after stop after stop. He's just taunting his victim now.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Rhea had that scouted.
A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
The move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. And
oh, face buster. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. This could do it! And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Our official got caught in the line of fire. And he turned it around.
Takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes!
and the sharpshooter is in.
Crucial moment in this iron. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
He's all out and coming. Shut up.
Here it comes.
The Brock got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover! And he gets the ball. Setting up for something here. Power slam!
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Tied. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Two! And she's just scored a fall here. There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Double wrist lock and one knee. We're down to the wire now.
saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Here it comes. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Two. A big fall for him there.
Hooked up.
That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
The Brahma Bull charged full speed through his competition. He trampled them.